highest batsman and bowler. Excuse us because the caps have got somebody's logos, but they'll be replaced with PGML logos by tomorrow. The batsman with the highest runs, 148 runs at the average of 49.33 and a strike rate of 160. Mukhtar Qadri deserves the orange cap. Suresh, come closer for the photograph. Good luck. Thank you. And the bowler with 7 wickets with an economy rate of 6.33 and an average of 10.86, Ajay Pednekar from Dempo Challengers. Good luck. In.
Good morning, one and all, for this fantastic Panjim Gymkhana Members League. From 8th of January, the league format round robin system. The first match being played between LPK 11 and Prescon Panthers, and today we are on day 6 into the playoffs. The time flies really quickly. The 4 teams into the playoffs: Dempo Challengers, Prescon Panthers, LPK 11 and Bale Tigers. The first qualifier being played between Dempo Challengers and Prescon Panthers. The eliminator later will be played between LPK 11 and Bale Tigers. The two officials, Sir Atmara Marolkar and Sir Vaman Mahekar. Vivek Karapurkar will be bowling from the Mandavi River end. Already on 2 man of the match in this Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Prescon Panthers winning the toss, opting to field first. Very important match for both the teams. The team winning this match will be entering the finals. Here we go, first ball. Oh, watchful start here. A good movement for the fast bowler. A very unique style you can see for Vivek Karapurkar. Leading by an example. A bright sunny morning. Short of line delivery this time, just nudging the ball into the third man area. Gets off the mark with a single. Oh, trying to flirt with danger here. Aryan Mashelkar being picked up for 10,000, 10 lakh points in the auction. Junior state player, just 17 years old. A promising young talent. Also winning one of the man of the match in this tournament, Aryan Mashelkar for the Hempos. Short of line delivery once again, this time straight to the fielder. He must be getting confidence with the ball hitting right in the middle of the bat. Playing 11 for Dempo, Mukhtar Kadri, the captain, Aryan Mashelkar, Mahesh Kavande, wicket keeper batsman, Pranav Dhuri, Sargam Falari, Nakul Mahamal, Kiran Shirvoikar. Short of line delivery once again, trying to chase that away going delivery. Mehang Darwadkar, Sahil Adwal Palkar, Gaurish Agni and Dr. Ajay Pednekar. If you look at the playing 11 of Prescon Panthers, Vivek Karapurkar, Prajot Rivankar, Smith Darvi, Swayam Naik, Iftikhar Agha, Nihan Kaute, Buddhadev Mangaldas, Siddesh Sane, Rohit Sargavkar, Prashant Pangam and Narayan Kamli. Pretty balanced team for both the sides. Another shot of length delivery this time, just flicking the ball on the onside. Rohit onto the ball, slight fumble there, but no damage done in the end. Another single, both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Completion of 1 over, 2 for none. Made it frequent. Similarly, man of the match in Panjim Gymkhana Members League was occasional, but Vivek Karapurkar made it look frequent. Narayan Kamli will be bowling from the pavilion end. A fuller line delivery drives the ball. Not timing the ball to perfection, but will get him a single. Score moves on to three singles so far. Prescon Panthers making sure that they will be controlling those extras, and you can see all 3 runs from the bat. Wicket-keeper batsman Mahesh Gawande on strike. Lovely delivery once again. Slightly overcast conditions early morning. The sun hiding back in the clouds. Watchfully played this time, just opening the angle of the bat and gets a single. This is smart batting. With that single, score moves on to 4. And the bowler will be trying to make full use of these early conditions. Short of line delivery this time. Good use of the wrist. The wrist coming into play. Another single to take the score on to 5. This is smart batting by both the openers. Even though they are not finding the boundary, they are trying to pick up the gaps in the 30-yard circle and keep the scorecard busy. Fuller line delivery down the leg side. First extra of the innings in form of wide down the leg side. In the very first match, they gave away 20 extras in form of wides. Oh, very well bowled. Good comeback. This is Manaran Kamli on target. You can hardly see any shadow of the player on the ground. Again trying to chase that wide delivery. Oh. Up goes the finger. Run out here. Disastrous run out. Suicidal run out. Of Dempo challengers in the very first match, they beat Prescon Panthers, followed by Manas Mavericks, then Bali Tigers, and losing their lone match against LPK 11 yesterday. Whereas Prescon Panthers, they beat LPK 11, Bale Tigers, Manas Mavericks. Man of the match for them so far, Kiran Shirvaikar in the first match, followed by Mukhtar Kadri in the second and third match, Aryan Mashilkar. Whereas man of the match for Prescon Panthers, very first match it was Iftika Raga, followed by a couple of man of the matches for Vivek Karapurkar. Spin being introduced here very early. Iftika Raga will be bowling from the Mandavi River end. So not allowing the batsman to settle here. The spinners have been successful on this Bandodkar grounds. Dr. Ajay Petnikar already getting that purple cap. Oh, played off the back foot this time. Wide signal by the umpire. Sarat Mara Marulkar, second wide of the innings. Sidesani behind the stumps. Watchfully played. Quick single here. Not collecting the ball this time, Prashant Pangam. Resulting in a run out in the previous over. This time not collecting the ball at all. Mehang getting off the mark with a single. Yes, now you can see the sun peeping out from the clouds. Already the news coming that it is raining in Mapsa. Just 17 kilometers from Panjim. You can see the scorecard reading 8 for 1. Aryan Mashalkar, the batter, to be dismissed in form of run out. You can see Mahesh Gawande slightly in uncomfort zone at the moment. The batter who hits the Panjim Gymkhana board on the full will be getting rupees 10,000. You can see 3 boards, one straight and one on the other side. Another wide outside the off stump. Third wide of the innings. This will definitely release the pressure. Score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Short ball again outside edge. Good placement. Good fielding. Prashant Pangam onto the ball. Another single from Mahesh Gawande that gets Mehank on strike. Mehank was picked up for 30 lakh 20,000 points. And they will have to stitch a partnership. They will have to lay a foundation because they have a solid batting lineup. Mukhtar Kadri to follow along with Kiran Shirvaikar. Full toss, flicked on the onside. Might go for a boundary here. Yes, the first boundary coming up for Tempo challengers, staying on the pads and paying the price for it. And a single, you can see they're trying to take every possible run at boundary and then a single. You can see Mahesh Gawande is facing some problem here. He's not looking that 100% confident with that body language. You can make it out. Slightly in uncomfort zone. And some instructions coming from the dugout. Oh, lovely shot, trying to play a pitchly. Chance of run out, but reacting lately. Very late to react, the mid-on fielder. Again, trying to chase that away, going delivery. A dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 3 overs. It's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 15 for 1. Tested today. You can see dark clouds on the other side of the Mandavi river. Sarnarayan coming to continue from the pavilion end. New batter Mukhtar Qadri, the captain, replacing Mahesh Gawande. Oh, watchfully played with soft hands on the onside. You can see once again the ball travelling to Prashant Pangam. captain trying to set the field to the captain Mukhtar Qadri, who has just arrived at the crease. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, third man and deep cover. Oh, left alone this time. Dot delivery. Very dark clouds on the other side. Oh, very well played. Lofted up and over. It travels all the way. Captain making his intentions very clear. He will play his natural game, push the boundary towards Chogule or towards Reed's Classic. The ball will still clear them. Just adjusting his length. Good comeback. This is by Narayan Kamli. Again playing up Pishley. There is a protection out over there. Just a single. Score moves on to 23. Mukhtar Qadri already getting that orange cap early in the day. The leading run scorer of this tournament. "23 runs on the scorecard. The lone wicket to be dismissed, Aryan Mashalkar. Banging shot down the leg side. Fourth wide of the innings. That single takes the score on to 24. Wrapped on the pads this time on the onside and leg by signal. Another extra heading to the tally. Score moves on to 24. 25. Umpire signaling for the covers to be brought on. He's telling the groundsman to please be ready with the covers. You can see the cloud cover over Bandodkar ground. The rain playing hide and seek at the moment. They say that every day is not Sunday, but the rain is showing its appearance in every season. Maybe it's autumn, maybe it's summer, maybe it's rainy, or maybe it's winter. The rain has given its presence in every season. Change in bowling, Buddhadev Mangaldas. Oh, extension of the footwork here. And shy the stumps. Good backing up. Good foot movement by Mehang Darwadkar. On strike, the captain, who has already made his intentions clear, trying to go aerial to Narayan Kamri in the previous over. And that is his natural way of playing. Whatever may be the situation, whether the team is 22 for 3 or 26 for 1. Very well played, just using the pace of the bowler. Straight to Prashant Pangam, another single to take the score on to 27. This is smart batting by both the batters, maybe the captain Mukhtar Qadri or maybe Mehang Darwadkar, and the left and right hand combination working in their favor. Not allowing the bowler to settle to his rhythm. Oh, trying to chase an away going delivery, wide signal by the umpire. 5th wide of the innings. You can see the captain quickly having a word with his opposing partner, trying to boost his confidence. That is why you need the most trusted batsman at the other end. Trying to gain his concentration back as well. The groundsmen can be seen on their toes. Very beautifully played. Just opening the face of the blade at the last instance and piercing the ball into the gap, earning a single. Score moves on to 29. First time the rain has been fearing over here in Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Lovely shot played on the up, and the ball travels another maximum. This time off to Buddhadev Mangaldas, as straight as an arrow. Mukhtar Qadri dealing in boundaries at the moment. One just creates a lovely shot. Field in position, will cut off the boundary. Yes, that's like a movie where someone just creates a character to change the script. And Mukhtar Qadri creating a character here to change the script in the first innings. Already 2 sixes from his willow. And both to the fast bowlers using the pace, just timing the ball. Change in field for Mehank. Oh, watchfully played with soft hands. This is smart batting. Playing with soft hands into the gap. Making sure that the ball doesn't travel quickly to the fielder inside a 30-yard circle. And providing them the possibility for a single. Completion of 5 overs. It's 37 for 1. Going at 7.2 runs per over. As you can see, the raindrops arriving and the covers as well with the raindrops. So going completely against the weather forecast. The prediction was a bright sunny morning. But seems like April Fool in January itself. But I think it will be a break for a short while as both the teams come back into the pavilions. And see the cover, they are very big enough, making sure that not only the pitch but almost the entire 30-yard circle is covered. The run-up area for the fast bowlers. Yes, and if you look at the sky above, the dark clouds have been moving away. Also the dark clouds from Wareham side are approaching the ground. It hasn't been that massive raindrops, just drizzling at the moment. And as I say, it is starting to increase. The spoil sport here, rain. Everyone is running for cover. Even the sound system has been taken care of.
Flashy shot, up and over. Once again, the ball might just roll away to the fence, and yes, it is. Oh, lovely shot. This is good timing. The ball coming right out from the middle of the bat, and what a square cut this is. Flashy shot. Once again, the ball is up and will roll away. It's a hat-trick of boundaries from Anup. Ball is up and will go past the fielder. We might just race away to the boundary, and yes, it is very quick outfield. Pitch delivery shot of length, had ample time in the world to play that. This time the boundary coming from the hand of Gautam. The ball maybe just trying to take that. Oh, that's gone out of the park, and with that huge sixer, and what a way to come out from the batting end with the big sixer, which takes the score to 46. Oh, bowled him, the first breakthrough here. And Sachin Bhandari wanted to play, but the inside edge of the bat takes the ball straight onto the stumps. That is the first breakthrough after the retirement, of course. So two batters are down. Anup with a brilliant on the onside. Full toss this time, but straight to the field once again. Chance of a run out here. Yes, he is out. He was just short of his crease, and what a perfect
the viewers who have joined us at Panjim Gymkhana. But the groundsmen have done a fantastic job in restoring the match back to the playing condition. You can see both the batters, Mehang Darwadkar and Mukhtar Kadri, walking out at the center. Mukhtar Kadri batting on 15 from just 7 deliveries, courtesy of 2 sixes. And Mehang Darwadkar batting on 10 from just 8 deliveries. One boundary to his name. The batter to be dismissed, Aryan Mashalkar. Dismissed in form of run out. Mukhtar Kadri gaining a momentum, but definitely that long break will be damaging that momentum, but he will have to reconstruct his inning. Five overs, 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Narayan Kamli into his final over, bowling from the pavilion end. The two officials we have for this match, Satmaram Arolkar and Savaman Mohekar. The final over of the field restriction power play. Rain playing a spoil sport here. The next match, the eliminator match between LPK 11 and Bali Tigers. Oh, lovely delivery, just flicked the ball off his hips and gets a single. A run after almost 1 hour 20 minutes. As Mehank add another score to his scorecard, his individual score moves on to 11 and the team total moves on to 38. The eliminator match, which was supposed to be played in the second session, has been postponed on the 26th of January. Will be played at 10 a.m. in the morning. So the viewers joining us lately, kindly noted, the eliminator match between LPK 11 and Bali Tigers have been postponed to 26th of January morning 10 a.m. The captain on strike, batting on his individual score of 15 from just 7 deliveries. Oh, chasing an away going delivery, another wide. Half a dozen of wides on the scorecard. Score moves on to 39. Oh, again flirting with danger, Mukhtar Kadri. Another dot ball. Trying to drag the batsman into driving position. Trying to force him to get a nick on his bat. Short ball played off his hips. Good use of the wrist. Looking for the second. Smart running between the wickets by the captain. Looking for the third as well. Fresh legs. This is good running. There were just 2 runs, but converting that 2s into 3s is the speciality of Mukhtar Kadri. 3 runs added. Score moves on to 42. Good support from Nihanka. What a drive this is. A beautifully timed opening the face of the bat, gliding the ball into the backward point area. Oh, excellent fielding commitment, but couldn't stop the ball from crossing over the ropes. First boundary after the break. Making solid use of this power play overs. Dempo challengers. Again, deft touch here, quick single, putting pressure on the fielder. Another single to take the score on to 47. Again, you can see umpire just having word with the batter, Mihank, trying to run on the pitch. Pausai Bandodkar ground, also known as Kampal grounds and Panjim Gymkhana grounds, is a cricket ground in Panjim. The first recorded match held on this ground was between Gujarat Governors 11, played was completion of 6 overs, 47 for 1. The first recorded match held on this ground came in 1966 when Gujarat Governors 11 played Maharashtra Governors 11. The first class match to be played here came in 1986-87 Ranji Trophy when Goa played against Tamil Nadu. Between 1986-87 season and 2005-2006 season, the ground held 26 first class matches. The first list A match played here came when Goa played Kerala in 1993-94 Ranji Trophy one-day competition. 15 further list A matches have been played on this ground. The last being Andhra Pradesh versus Hyderabad in 2004-2005 Ranji Trophy one-day competition. Very well played, straight to the fielder, quick single here. Shine the stumps but not able to hit the timber. That single takes the score on to 48. Last 3 overs have been fruitful for Dempo challengers. They have been scoring almost 10 runs per over in the last 3 overs. Nian Kaute bowling from the Mandaveri river end. Short ball cuts the ball. There is a cushioning out at the region. Another single. captain fielding the ball on that occasion. The single takes the score on to 49 and brings Mehang on strike. Has the opportunity to bring the team 50 on the scorecard. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper. And a single taken. So 50 comes up on the scorecard in form of extras. Wide and a single. Score moves on to 51. 50 coming up in quick time. Just 38 deliveries, 50 coming up. Another quick single to take the score on to 52. In commanding position at the moment, Dempo challengers. Prescon Panthers earlier in the day winning the toss, opting to field first. Very good use of the wrist, but couldn't pierce the gap, but definitely get a single. The single takes the score on to 53. Reconstruction of an innings going after a big gap due to rain. Over-pitch delivery drives the ball straight to cover. Slight fumble once again. Another single. Score moves on to 54 with a single. Already 7 runs being considered in this over so far. Low full toss drives the ball straight to the cover region. Another quick single you can see to take the score on to 55. Completion of 7. 55 for 1. In deliveries courtesy of 2 sixes and may courtesy of 2 boundaries. Projot Rivunkar will be bowling from the pavilion end. Completion of 7 overs, 55 for 1. The foundation has been laid here by these 2 batters. Low full toss again drives the ball straight to cover fielder. Another single. The single takes the score on to 56. Last couple of shots we have seen from Mehang finding the fielder. Not able to pierce the gap, but definitely able to keep the scorecard busy. Deep point, deep cover. A long off, long on, and a deep square leg out of the 30-yard circle. Quicker ball this time using the pace of the bowler. You can see Mukhtar Qadri. Another single. Score was on to 57. Oh, great delivery. Wicket keeper fumbles to collect the ball and a single in form of byes. Another extra. White signal by the umpire. Already we have seen 7 wides being bowled in the innings so far from Prescon Panthers. Drives the ball beautifully in between the cover and the point, and see the running between the wickets. Converting every single into 2. They are putting the pressure on the fielders. Sensible batting by both the batters, Mehank and the captain cool, Mukhtar Qadri. Played with soft hands, straight to the fielder, chance of run out, not striking the stumps. Mukhtar wanted to go for an overthrow single, but denied by Mehank. Score was on to 62. Oh, the ball just escaping the wicket keeper and racing towards the boundary. And 5 wides. The extras continue to flow for the Empo challengers. The players beyond the boundary ropes kindly sit down. Prescon Panthers players beyond the boundary ropes kindly sit down. Deft touch once again by Mehang and gets a single. Completion of 8 overs, 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Runs per over. Short ball. Plenty of extras once again considered by Prescon Panthers. They have to control them, otherwise they might be chasing a big target. Change in field. Deep square leg being positioned. Oh, outside edge. The ball racing over this outfield. You can see the efforts by the ground staff. See the outfield. Even though it was raining for almost an hour, the outfield is still quick enough. Mukhtar and Mehang both batting on 25, not out at the moment. Third boundary for Mehang. Flicked on the onside. Another wristy work can be seen from Mehang. With the single score moves on to 74. Already 6 runs from this over. Captain on strike. You can see the cloud cover nicely moving on the ground. Plenty of confusion out at the center. Rohit being brought in now inside a 30-yard circle. Short ball. Mukhtar Qadri trying to chase and away going delivery again. Another wide. And the flurry of wides continue. Score moves on to 75. Short ball once again. Just dying onto the wicket keeper. $75 for 1. Big shot attempted, drives the ball towards the wide long off region. A fumble in the field and another boundary. This time from the bat of Mukhtar Qadri. As the score moves on to 79. Beautifully placed by the captain. Poor fielding from Rohit. Trying to stop the ball with the foot. Back-to-back boundaries here. Mukhtar Qadri batting on 33. Takes a single. Moves on to 34. Smart thinking this is. Trying to play as long as possible. being introduced into the bowling attack, will be bowling from the pavilion end. 9 overs 84, and the required run rate is climbing up 9.33. Mukhtar Qadri batting on 34 not out. He will be looking for a big shot here. Another wide. Once again repeating the same mistake that they did very early in the tournament, bowling almost 20 wides in the innings. Stepping down the crease, denying a single. Big shot attempted. Good piece of fielding, and that single forces Mukhtar Qadri to leave the crease. 85, 86 for 1. The new batter, Sargam Farari. What a knock once again from the captain. 2 sixes and a boundary. Getting a standing ovation from the dugout as well. He is in a form of his life, Mukhtar Qadri. If you ask him to walk on the water, he will ask how many kilometers should I walk. And if you ask him to jump from a cliff, he will tell, take this parachute, I don't need it. .86 for 1. Mihank will be on strike. Another wide, second wide of the over. Every time the mistake is done, we say that you should learn from your mistake, but Prescon are not learning from their mistakes. They're continuing to bowl the wide deliveries. Steers the ball into the gully region, good piece of fielding. Another single. Score moves on to 88. Now the field changes for Sargam Farari, who is facing his first delivery of this first qualifier. Oh, very good delivery this time, leaving the right-handed batsman. First time we have seen a play and a miss after a long period. Good land delivery from Prashant Pangam. Lovely shot. Oh, fumble in the follow-through. That helps Sargam to get off the mark. Score moves on to 89. Mihank batting on 27, not out. What a partnership between Mihank and Mukhtar Qadri. Played with soft hands, another quick single. Another single to Mihank. Score moves on to 90. Completion of 10 overs going at 9 runs per over. Good over after a long time. Just 6 runs conceded from the 10th over. Halfway through the innings, another 10 overs remaining. On strike, Mihang Dharwadkar. Steers the ball toward the short third man. Another single. Score moves on to 91. That brings Sargam on strike. Deep extra cover. Deep cover. In fact, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Deep. Oh, very well bowled. Just trying to bowl slower through the air and beating the batter in the flight. "91 for 1. Oh, great delivery. Might be a boundary here. A welcome boundary for Dempo Challengers by signal. So all the pressure on the wicket keeper. Score moves on to 95. Loud appeal. Very well played. Straight to the fielder, Prashant Pangam. Another single. 96. Score moves on to 96. 24 extras so far from Prescon Panthers. 18 wides, 5 byes and 1 leg bye. Dot ball to sum up the over number 11. 96 for the loss of 1 wicket after 11. Who played a major contribution in making this first edition of Panjim Gymkhana Members League a big success. Tournament sponsor Kaineco, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Real Group, medical partner Manipal Hospital, Lives On. Man of the match, every match, a smartwatch and a trophy by Zaveri, Ritz Classic, Vision Dempo, HDFC Bank, Chowgule Industries, Hassan Electricals, Priority Construction and Priority Automobiles, Manas Developers, Poikane Group. Once again, very thankful to all the sponsors. As Prashant Pangam will continue from the pavilion end. 11 overs, 96 for 1, going at 8.72 runs per over. A swing and a miss from Sargam. He's trying to take advantage of this strong position that Mukhtar Qadri and Mehang has brought them. Again, outside edge into no man's land in vacant position as well. Might get a couple of runs here. A good throw, direct hit. But the batter was safely back in the crease. Score moves on to 98. Just 2 runs away from the 3-figure mark. Mehang betting on 29, not out. A few more time he can spend out at the crease. Outside edge once again straight to the fielder. Quick single. 99 for 1 on the scorecard. That single brings up the 100. First 50 coming in just 38 balls. And the next 50 coming in just 32 deliveries. They're on the onside this time. Might get a couple of runs, but they are happy with that single. Single takes the score on to 1-1. Played with soft hand. Another quick single. Completion of 12, 102 for the loss of 1 wicket. Going at 8.5 runs per over. Overs, 102 for 1. Going at 8.5 runs per over. Another 48 deliveries remaining. And in solid position. Mehang batting on 31, not out. Tossed up delivery. Dot ball. Good thinking by the bowler. He knows that the batters are looking for quick single. Prajot into his final over. A very gutsy inning from Mehang. Short of line delivery plays straight to the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. Tossed up delivery once again. Drops the ball towards the wide long on. 2 is the call. And waiting was the call from Sargam. Rightly sent back. Score moves on to 103. Oh, lovely shot. Beautiful use of the pace of the bowler. Just guiding the ball into the gap and picking up 3 runs. 3 valuable runs have been added here. Score moves on to 106. Mehang batting on 32, not out. Four runs already in this over. Very well played, straight to the fielder, but cannot stop them from the single being taken. Score moves on to 107. Mehang moves on to 33. Very well played. He has a cushioning, but that slight fumble allows the second run to be taken. Score moves on to 109. (13) completed, 109. 33. 13 overs have been bowled. 109 for 1 on the scorecard, going at 8.38 runs per over. The run rate slightly dropping in last couple of overs. They were going at 9 runs per over after the first half of the innings. 90 runs in 10 overs. Prashant Pangam into his final over. Good delivery, a dot ball to begin the over. The only way to make a comeback in this innings for Prescon Panthers is by picking up a few quick wickets. Because they are in solid position to put runs on the scorecard. Another swing of the bat. A rare slog we have seen from Mehank. Yes, couple of dot balls. Played on the onside, a quick single, looking for the second. And this is good running between the wickets. Mehank has to come back on his individual score of 35, not out, as the new batter Kiran Shirvoikar walks in, the left-hand sensation. Good over so far for Prescon Panthers. A couple of runs conceded in first 3 deliveries. They need to sneak through a few good overs. Well played by the youngster Mehank. Kiran Shirvoikar. He can attain the strike rate of beyond 100 within few deliveries, Kiran Shirvoikar. A very strong onside player. A classy left-handed on strike at the moment. Down the leg side. This will just release the pressure on the new batter who has just walked in. (112) for the loss of 1 wicket. Slower ball, just playing late this time. Kiran, another single to take the score on to 113. Sargam back on the striking end. A couple of runs of wide and now a single, 4 runs from the over. Stepping down the crease toward the long off region. Good piece of fielding. Another single to take the score on to 114. Played up Ishley. Oh, poor fielding this is. Another boundary considered. All these runs will be hurting Prescon Panthers because they have to chase the target in the end. Yesterday we saw Manas Mavericks getting 100 in just 13 overs, but they couldn't capitalize, and the death overs not counting for them, posting just 135. But definitely Dempo challengers will be targeting beyond 150 here. Iftikhar Aga being introduced into the bowling attack from the Mandavi River end on strike Sargam. Short ball, flicks the ball on the onside. Another single. Score moves on to 119. Let us see what intentions Kiran is having in his mind, because plenty of delivery still remaining in this innings. Because Kiran Shirvekar, he is a thinking cricketer. He has been in these circumstances for many a times. As the fielding position changes, oh, lovely ball. Hit on the onside, a quick single. Just a single here. Score moves on to 120. In strong position, Dempo challengers. If they go at this run rate, they will be achieving almost 170 at the end of the innings. Stepping down the crease toward the third man region. Another single. Score moves on to 1-1. Change in field. The point comes inside the 30-yard circle. Played with soft hand. Oh, just kidding on the surface, Kiran. You must have seen very unusual video of Andre Russell getting run out at the non-striker's end when the ball hitting the stumps at the striking end and going on towards the non-striker's end. The first unusual run out that we have seen. 121 on the scorecard. 1 ball to go. Iftikhar to continue. Kiran. Very well played. Good drive into the gap. Ball racing towards the field. And good running between the wickets as well. Overthrow and third run. Good running. But once again, like to extend my gratitude to all the sponsors for their major role in making this Panjim Gymkhana Members League first edition a big success. Tournament sponsor Kineco, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Real Group, medical partners Manipal Hospital Lives On, man of the match every match, smartwatch and trophy Zaveri, Ritz Classic, Vision Dempo, HDFC Bank, Chogule Industries, Hassan Electricals, Priority Construction, Priority Automobiles, Manas Developers, Poikane Group. And also credit have to be given for the groundsmen, the way they worked here. Also today it rained for almost an hour, but the ground you can see favorable for playing condition. Short and wide. A surprise delivery for Kiran. Going at 8.26 runs per over. 29 deliveries remaining in this innings. The captain introduces himself back to the bowling attack, bowling from the pavilion end. The third man brought a bit finer. Oh, lovely shot into the gap. Straight to the deep third man region. Just a single here that brings Sargam Fahari on strike. Score moves on to 125. Good start to the over by Vicky. Dot ball and then a single. If you look at the fielding position for Sargam Fahari, there is a deep square leg. There is a deep mid wicket. A long on, a long off. And deep third man. The long off has been pushed back into the cover area. Into the deep extra cover region. Dot ball here. Good start to the over definitely for Prescon Panthers. First three deliveries considering just a single. If they are able to contain Dempo challengers within 140 to 150, they will definitely be happy with their performance. Because the way they were going at the first half of the innings, 90 runs, losing just one wicket. Lovely shot this time by Sargam, but finds the fielder. Another single. Score moves on to 126. So just 2 singles from the over so far. Can Vicky finish off the over in a good manner? He has started off in a very good manner. Short ball just steers the ball to the point region. Another single. Score moves on to 127. Stepping down the crease this time, Sargam. The best over so far for Prescon Panthers. Just 3 runs being considered. Completion of 16, 127 for the loss of 1 wicket. The first over of the innings considered just 2 runs, and now the second best over of the innings, just 3 runs being considered. And both the cunning over being bowled by Vivek Karapurkar. Lovely shot by Kiran, but again finds the fielder. Another single takes the score on to 128. You can see the run rate just dropping down last 6 overs, just 37 runs considered by Prescon Panthers. Trying to make a comeback in this innings. After 10 overs, Dempo Challengers were very well placed at 90 for 1. After 16 overs, they are placed at 127 for 1. So just 37 runs in last 36 deliveries. Taken on the full, flicked on the onside. Fielder will cut it off, only another single. Score moves on to 129. And Prescon Panthers will be looking to dry up the boundaries. They have been successful so far. Big shot this time by Kiran. What a shot. Stepping down the crease this time. Last time the ball went so high in the air. Lucky we didn't get call from air traffic control regarding an unidentified object just gone airborne from Bandodkar ground. This time the ball is up. Fielder settling underneath and just falling short of him. 2 runs added. They're trying to cut loose now. Enough of patience from Kiran. Not timed it. He hasn't timed it. And the catch taken. Kiran has to walk back. A big breakthrough for Iftikhar Agha and Prescon Panthers. Completion of 17 overs, 137 for 2, going at 8.05 runs per over. Buddhadev Mangaldas will be bowling from the pavilion end. On strike Sahil. So pace attack to bowl the final 3 overs. Lovely shot by Sahil. Will be looking for the second. Quick running between the wickets. Sahil gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Score moves on to 139. Very well placed at the moment, even though they have lost a wicket of Kiran Shirvoikar. Short ball, slow short ball. Chance of run out. And easy run out here. Sahil couldn't stay long at the crease. Just 2 balls faced by him and 2 runs scored. So a couple of wickets in quick succession here for Prescon Panthers, trying to dry up the run flow. And wickets is the only man you can dry up the run flow. New batter Pranav. Pranav Dhuri being picked up for 10 leg points during the auction. Sargam looks very well settled at the crease. He will be looking to take the risk of playing those big shots. Another short pitch stuff here from Buddhadev. Single taken. The single takes the score on to 140. Then the challengers will be eyeing for another 30 runs from the remaining deliveries. because they have depth in batting as well. Slower ball, played late, straight to the fielder. Will be looking for the second. Waiting is the call from Pranav. Another single takes the score on to 1-4-1. Head off the back foot, quick single. 142 with a single. Just 5 runs from this over so far. 3 from the previous one, 10 from the previous one. Trying to use that pedal sweep, loud appeal. But another run adding to the tally. Leg by signal from the umpire to sum up the Sum up the 18th over, 143 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nine 4 runs per over. Completion of 18 overs, 143 for 3. Sargam on strike. Vivek Karapurkar to continue from the Mandavi river end, making sure that the boundary riders are in correct position. Deep third man, deep point. Played straight, pass back the bowler. 2 is the call. Oh, fumble allows the second. Score moves on to 145. Again, you can see both the batters trying to put pressure on the fielder, taking that first run very quickly. Big shot, not timing it. Getting very high onto the bat and a single here. Score moves on to 146. Pranav on strike. As Sargam just having a few words with his partner. Ten deliveries remaining in the innings. How many more then can they scrape? Oh, lovely delivery, just using the pace of the bowler. Straight to the fielder. Another fumble and another couple of runs. 5 runs from the first 3 deliveries. 148 on the scorecard. Oh, lovely delivery this time, generating a few more pace. A rare dot ball. Big shot attempted. Might be looking for another couple here. Throw coming to the wicket keeper's end. Out appeal for a run out and up goes the finger. Pranav on the batter. One shot, one shot. Dot ball plus a wicket. Gauri Shagni, the new batter, walking out at the center. 148 झाला 148. 148 on the scorecard. Lovely delivery to finish the over. Completion of 19, 148 for the loss of 3, for the loss of 4. .48. What a comeback this has been from Prescon. Played on the onside, into the gap, racing towards the boundary ropes. Will the fielder cut it off? Yes, he does, looking for the third. This is poor running. Not blame the batter because tired legs out at the center. 150 comes up. 150 comes up for them for challengers. The first 50 coming in 38 deliveries, second 50 scored in just 32 deliveries, and the third 50, the slowest of the all from 45 deliveries. Earlier we saw Mahesh Gavande in some sort of trouble. Now you can see Buddhadev in some sort of trouble. Top edge. Oh, good catch by Sidesane. Never easy, but he made it look easy. Another dismissal for Tempo Challengers. Another great delivery, not of the umpire. Another dismissal, 4 wickets in an inning. Prize of rupees 10,000 for the bowler. If the ball strikes the VGK board, 25,000 rupees for the batter. Being sponsored by Prasad Kenim. And if the batter hits the Panjim Gymkhana board, another 10,000 rupees for the batter. Slower ball, played very well defensively. Another single, score was on to 151. The first wicket falling at the score of 6. Aryan Mashelkar being run out. Then a big partnership of almost 131 runs. And then the wicket kept falling at regular intervals. 137 for 2, 139 for 3, 148 for 4, 150 for 5, and now 150 for 6. Good looking shot. Coverfield will cut it off. Just a single. 152 on the scorecard. 153 is the target for Prescon Panthers to chase the target and enter into the finals.
This is good running. There were just 2 runs, but converting that 2s into 3s is the specialty of Mukhtar Qadri. What a drive this is, beautifully timed, opening the face of the bat, gliding the ball into the backward point area. Oh, excellent fielding commitment. The first recorded match held on this ground was between
they were very well placed, 90 for 1 with Mukhtar Kadri and Mehang Dharwadkar at the crease. But the next 10 overs, if you look at, they could score just 62 runs. And that is why you can see only 152 runs on the scorecard at the end of the innings. But it's done and dusted in the first innings. They have pretty good bowling lineup. The purple cap holder, Dr. Ajay Petnekar. Orange cap holder, Mukhtar Kadri. Kiran Shirvekar, Aryan Mashelkar. Mehang. They are pretty balanced side. You can see Mahesh Gawande in pain, pulling the hamstring. So Gauri Shagni doing the wicket keeping job. Prashant Pangam and Prajot Rivonkar, the two openers out at the center. Plenty of things will be depending on the opening partnership. If they are able to provide a good opening stand for the team, Prescon Panthers, they might be chancing their arms for chasing this target of 153. On strike, Prajot Rivonkar, at the non-striker then Prashant Pangam. A lovely delivery of the back foot. Great start. Mehang Dharwadkar. The confidence with the bat can be seen with the ball as well. Starting from the Mandavi River end. Cuts the ball into the gap. The fielder will cut it off as Prajot gets off the mark with a single. That brings Prashant Pangam on strike. Prashant had a good day with the ball. Bowling very cunning overs. Slight adjustment in the field. Very well played. Waiting is the call. Dot ball. As far as tempo challenges are concerned, they will make run scoring very difficult for these openers. Try to make them strive for every run. Short ball played on the onside. Prashant will be very happy with that single. Getting off the mark. Lovely shot, but straight to the field, a quick single. Prescon Panthers team owner Vinay Kedia, Director Prescon Realtors and Infrastructure Private Limited. Prescon Homes is a leading real estate company. Prescon Amana at Kadamba Plateau and Miracle Bay in Mumbai. Director in 9 companies. A play and a miss here to complete the first over. Completion of 1 over, 3 for none. Director in 9 companies, Prescon Realtors and Infrastructure Private Limited, Seascape Riva Hotels Private Limited, Star Point Vinimay Private Limited, Real Estate Investment Private Limited, Prescon Construction Private Limited, Amana Senior Living Private Limited, Skyliners Estate Private Limited, Private LLP, Prescon Construction LLP, Seascape River Hotels LLP. Kiran Shirvoikar to bowl the second over, and they will be bowling from the pavilion end. Dempo Challengers team owner Srinivas Dempo, chairman of Goa's leading business house, the Dempo Group, owns Dempo Sports Club, which won National Football League title in 2004-5, 0-6-7, and 3 I-League triumphs in 2007-8 inaugural version, 2009-10 and 2011-12. One over 3 for none, chasing a target of 153. Left alone this time, a good delivery, landing the ball in the corner of uncertainty. The batsman is in two minds whether to play or leave the delivery, and finally leaves the ball alone to the wicket keeper. Played with full face of the bat and straight to Mukhtar Qadri. Slight overthrow here. Poor backing up. A couple of runs considered. Dempo Cricket Club were crowned champions of All India T20 Leather Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Sangam Cricketers at Sports Complex Ground Sangam on 8th of March 2020, beating Sargawkar Sports Club by 4 wickets. Nanda Loliekar Trophy in 2019 at Mashem, Sangam Cricketers Trophy in 2019, and Goa Premier League 2018 beating Gino Sports Club by 25 runs, and in 2016 by beating Gino Sports Club. Played off the back foot, beautifully timed, but there is cushioning out for the bowler. Another single. Half a dozen of runs on the scorecard. Prashant Pangam on strike. He needs to make sure that the strike has been rotated every now and then, and the scorecard is also kept busy. Even though they are not able to get boundaries, they need to look for singles here and then. Oh, wrapped on the bats, loud appeal. Half-hearted appeal from the bowler. Couldn't impress anyone. And a dot ball in the end. Definitely a good start from Kiran. Landing the ball in right areas. Forcing the batsman to think. Swing of the bat. Dot delivery. $7.5 runs to begin the run chase, And with every dot deliveries, the required run rate will be creeping up. But still, this is just the beginning of the second innings. Another big swing, and this time a wide signal from the umpire. First wide of the innings from Tempo Challengers. Slower ball from Kiran, loud appeal. And another dot ball to sum up the over number 2. Completion of 2-7 for none. Lovely shot, but straight again. This time a slight fumble. Prashant denying that second run. It was his call, it was the batter's call. He was running to the danger end. Very well played, straight to the field. He timed the ball to perfection. A few centimeters to the right or left, it would have been a boundary. But going straight to the field at the cover region. It's 9 for none. We're into the third over of the power play. Straight to the bowler in the follow through. Slight fumble allows the single. That takes the scorecard into double figure. Prajot back on strike. Left and right hand combination. Just keeping the captain of the fielding team slightly busy. Every now and then when the strike rotates, the fielders have also to be adjusted. A point, a cover, mid off, mid on, square leg, and shot 45 on the onside. The fielder is inside a 30-yard circle. Very well collected by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Third wide of the innings. Good collection by Gaurish. As you can see, the captain applauding the wicketkeeper. He knows that every run counts in this match. Oh, the ball keeping low and beating everybody. This time racing with the pace of the bowler. By signal by the umpire. Yes, a helpless wicketkeeper on that occasion. The ball not bouncing at all. A submarine delivery, as it is known as. Score was on to 15. A welcome boundary for Prescon Panthers. Even though it's not from the bat, they will take this in both hands. A nice cloud cover. Oh, big swing of the willow. Loud appeal, wide signal by the umpire. Fourth wide. Score moves on to 16. Already 9 runs from the over. Left alone this time. Good stop by Gaurish. Dot ball to finish the third over. Completion of 3 overs. It's 16 for no loss. Runs required in 102 deliveries at 8.05 runs per over. Still manageable as Kiran to continue his second over. Played straight to the cover. Mukhtar Qadri very quick onto the ball. No chance for a single here. You can see Prajot having a word with his partner. Just telling him to come down, even though he played a dot delivery, because they need a good foundation to chase the target. Oh, played a Paisley chance here. Oh, he misjudged it completely and might be a boundary. Mukhtar Qadri not happy with the effort. A welcome boundary, first boundary from the bat. Prashant Pangam. Pranav the fielder. Ball at all. He thought that the ball would be travelling straight into his throat, but just over him in the end. Now he has been pushed to long off. As the long on comes into mid-on region. Again slashing hard, but no connection at all with the ball. Another dot ball. 20 for no loss. A promising start here by both the openers. Couple of boundaries, one from the bat, one in form of byes. Again, he's not been able to play freely. He has been tied up by some good bowling line and length from the opposition, making stroke play very difficult for the batter, Prashant Panjim. Another over pitch this time, he full swing of the bat. Bye-bye ball, goodbye, see you later, says Prashant. Good connection as well. First 6 of the innings. This time plays with soft and quick single. Sensible batting. And the single score moves on to 27. Completion of 4 overs. 27 for none. Five runs per over as a spin being introduced here. Nakul Mamal. Played up Paisley, up and over. Prashant Panjim cutting loose now. 6 and a boundary in the previous over. Now the boundary to begin the over. Score moves on to 31. Yes, thank you, DJ. It's like Prashant Panjim calling up room service and ordering for a boundary. And the room service says, yes, here you go, sir. Pressure on the bowler because boundary had been considered of the very first delivery of the over. A big swing this time, the ball not bouncing to the expectation of the batter. Slightly keeping low. Slower delivery. Hit back past the bowler on the onside toward the long on region. Single taken. That brings Prajot on strike as the score moves on to 32. This is a good positive start by Prescon Panthers, chasing a target of 153, already 32 runs. The fifth over in progress. Prashant has definitely provided a flying start to his team. A six and couple of boundaries. Oh, trying to cut the ball off the back foot. Playing dangerously at the moment. He needs to come down. He needs to calm his nerves because runs have been coming in last couple of overs. Another slower delivery wrapped on the pads. Not out, says the umpire. He was pleading for that leg before wicket. That's what happens when you are away from the strike for a long period of time. You need to regain that concentration and try to rebuild an innings for himself and Prescon Panthers along with Prashant Pangam. Another slower delivery, cuts the ball very late. Straight to the field, another single. Score moves on to 33. Completion of 5 overs, 33 for none. If they have to put any sort of pressure onto Prescon Panthers. As you can see, the captain continues with Kiran Chirwekar into his final over. He needs a breakthrough very urgently. But both the batters are looking very comfortable out at the center. They need to continue with the same rhythm, with the same momentum. Try to play in similar manner for another 2-3 overs. Short and wide, cuts the ball into the gap. Deep point will cut it off. 2 is the call, but waiting was the call from Prashant Pangam. That single takes the score on to 34. Final over of the power play. Then the field will be spreading out. Prashant Pangam on strike. Final over of the power play. What will he look to do? Wrapped on the pad. This time quick single taken. Inside edge onto the pad and a single taken. Score moves on to 35. Stepping down the crease. Just losing concentration on that occasion, Prajot Trivankar. Trying to play straight over the top. Dancing down the crease. Get off the back foot. Quick single. The single takes the score on to 36. You can see the wicket keeper having quick words with the bowler. Good understanding between the two. Because he's the one who is close to the batter. He knows every movement of the batter. And that is why you need to have a good communication between the wicket keeper and the bowler. Like how MS Dhoni used to do. Short of length, he pulls the ball and the pull has been successful. Take another boundary. Score moves on to 40. He is making his presence felt at the crease. Again, short on this occasion and back-to-back boundaries. He is dealing in boundaries at the moment. Kiran proving costly. Score moves on to 44. If you look at the score comparison at the end of power plays, after 6 overs, the challengers were placed at 47 for 1, whereas Prescon Panthers chasing 153 are very well placed at 44 for no loss. Another 109 runs required in 14 overs, 84 deliveries, 7.79 the required run rate. They are going at 7 runs per over. As Nakul to continue. Now the field spread out. Prashant Pangam just releasing the pressure from Prajot. Played off the back foot. This is sensible batting. Score 45. That brings Prashant on strike. Prashant batting on 27, not out. Flight hit delivery. Playing on the onside. The single. Score moves on to 46. You can see Prashant Panjim just creating a character to change the script of this match with a short cameo from him. Played with soft hands, allowed appeal. Easy single. You could see Sahil in some sort of trouble. He's in pain at the moment. Another substitution here for Sahil. Dinesh Pai replacing Sahil Adwal Palkar in the field. Forty-seven runs on the scorecard. Lovely shot, chance of a catch, just falling short of the fielder, and the ball goes for a boundary. This is poor fielding. Now pressure can be seen on them, both challengers. 50 comes up for the Prescon Panthers. What an innings he has played here. A gem of an innings. A pressure releasing innings. The start that Prescon Panthers were looking for. The momentum that they got in the second half of the first innings, pulling things back. Another shot. This is straight in the throat of the fielder. What a magnificent catch this is under pressure by the fielder. A big breakthrough. Prashant Panjim has to go back, but not before doing the damage. innings, you required something special in the field, and that speciality has been provided by Mehang Darwadkar. A sensational catch at the long on region. Finally, something to cheer for Dembo challengers. Smith Derby replacing Prashant Pangam. What a spectacular catch from Mehang Darwadkar at the long on. He had to also make sure that he is nowhere near the boundary ropes. Not easy to be in that position. But credit goes to the fielder, Mehang Darwadkar. Smith Derby just arriving at the crease. This is the opportunity for Dembo challengers to tighten the screw. Not provide easy single for the new batter who has just arrived. Slower ball once again. Just a slight nudge on the offside and single for Smith Derby to get off the mark. Score moves on to 52 with that single. Seven overs, 52 for one, another 13 overs remaining, and 101 runs required from 78 deliveries. Required run rate 7.77. The match is evenly poised for both the teams, but it's the matter of nerves. The team that are able to hold their nerves in this situation might be chancing their arms. The bowler who has impressed a lot in the entire tournament, and the purple cap holder, Dr. Ajay Petnikar, being introduced into the bowling attack, and he will be bowling from the pavilion end. Stepping down the crease this time, a quick single. Any bowler has three pace variations: fast, medium and slow. But Dr. Ajay Pednekar has slow, slower and slowest, the variation of pace. Another slower delivery, this time short of length, cuts the ball straight to the fielder. Another single. So a couple of singles in this over. Score was on to 54. Again not able to get his length. Another couple of runs being added here. This is smart running between the wickets by the two batters. You can see Smith Derby has just arrived at the crease and tempo challengers are providing them easy singles and doubles. Off the back foot straight to the ball in the follow through. Good piece of fielding, making sure that the dot ball remains a dot ball. Oh, trying to play off the back foot. Now the dot ball. You can see Dr. Ajay Pednekar is bowling so slow through the air that if it doesn't like any of the delivery being bowled, he can run quickly, get the ball back and re-bowl it again. Off the back foot this time, straight to the fielder. Very risky shot when you're playing off the back foot to Dr. Ajay Pednekar because he is always in line with the stumps. A single to complete the over number 8. 57 for 1. Of 8 overs, 57 for 1. 12 overs, 96 runs. 72 balls, 96 runs required at 8 runs per over. First time the required run rate has gone beyond 7. Sargam Fahari to bowl from the Mandavi River end. On strike Smith Derby. He has made a good contribution in this short partnership. Not drying up the run flow, making sure that the strike rotation has been made. Shot of length, cuts the ball. Oh, what a catch this is! Unbelievable, a blinder. Of the seagulls flying here are going to get complex. Unfortunate dismissal, but one brings two is that they say after a long partnership, whenever a wicket falls, the next wicket follows soon, and that is what we are watching here. The first wicket falling on 51 and the second just a contribution of 6 runs for the second wicket, 57 for 2. The only manner to make a comeback in the run chase for the fielding team is to pick up wickets, and Tempo Challengers have already got 2. Swayam, the new batter at the striking end. The fielders of Dempo Challengers have brought them back in the match. First, it was Mehang Darwadkar, and now Nakul. Off the back foot into the vacant region, might be looking for the second. Waiting is the call, rightly sent back. The single takes the score on to 58 and brings Prajot Rivankar on strike. Now both the batters left-handed, so less headache for the fielding captain. Swayam gets off the mark with the single. Quicker ball down the leg side. Another extra run considered here by the Dempo Challengers. Already 5 in form of wides. Sweeps the ball. Chance of a catch. Put down. Dr. Ajay Pednekar, the fielder. I was just praising the fielders of Dempo Challengers, and this was a completely unbelievable drop chance. Would have taken 9 out of 10 times. Fortune favoring the brave. Oh, good delivery, excellent delivery. Coming back into the left-handed batter with the arm. Another dot ball. This is turning out to be a good over. What a comeback this has been from Dempo Challengers. Played with soft hand, quick single. You could see Prescon Panthers getting off to a flying start thanks to contribution of 32 runs from Prashant Pangam. Power play, they were very well placed, 44 for no loss in 6 overs. But as soon as the first wicket fell on 51, the second one followed on 57. Off the back foot this time, quick single from Prajot. Or it might, good backing up, this is from Dr. Ajay Pednekar. Completion of 962 for 2, 6.9 runs per over. A cracker of the match for the viewers watching this match on Photosonic Production on YouTube, as well as the viewers who have joined us on the Bandodkar ground here at Panjim Gymkhana. Even Stevens, the pendulum is swinging from the right to the left, from the left to the right. Off the back foot, cuts the ball. Oh, good stop, half stop you can say. But reducing the pace on the ball and quickly turning for the second. Sense of urgency can be seen here from Prajot as well. Score moves on to 64. After 9 overs, Dempo Challengers were placed at 84 for 1, going at 9.33 runs per over. Whereas Prescon Panthers after 9 overs, 62 for 2, going almost at 7 runs per over. Reverse shot. When the batsmen are trying to play reverse, it's like Manchester United getting a penalty and Brian Robson taking it with his head. Lawful toss toward the long on region. Good piece of hitting, slight fumble. Oh, good, rightly sent back. It was a slight fumble, but he was quick to react. Score was on to 66. That brings Prajot on strike. They need one good partnership, because still they have Buddhadev, Mangaldas and Vivek Karapurkar in the dressing room. They can capitalize on the required run rate later on, but they need a foundation up front by their top order. Tossed up delivery, cuts the ball, cushioning in the outfield, turning back for the second. This is good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 68. Another tossed up delivery, this time lofts the ball up and over. A magnificent piece of timing onto that. Prajot batting on 24. This time late on the back foot into the gap. Just, looking for the second. One for the throw, says the batsman. Good diving effort by his non-striking partner. Diving full length. 76. couple of overs, where should they be on the scorecard? Required run rate, not a problem for them, as well as the wickets in hand. They are comfortably placed on 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. Sargam into his second over. Cuts the ball straight to Dinesh. Single. Score moves on to 77. Now 76 required from 59. Short of length. Back past the bowler. 2 is the call. Might get the second as well. Oh, chance of run out here. And that has happened. Prajot Rivankar, the batter, to be dismissed. This is a massive blow in the context of the match. Kiran, the fielder. If you look at the contribution from them for challengers, their fielders have brought them back. Mihang, Darwadkar, Nakul, Mamal, and now Kiran Shirwekar with the throw. The breakthrough that Dempo challengers were looking for, and accepting the challenge from Prescon Panthers. Tossed up delivery. Another dot ball. 76 required from 57 now. That's what happens when a new batter comes at the crease. Now Dempo has opportunity to drive the run flow with the new batter at the crease. Will they look to stop those singles in the 30-yard circle? Try to put pressure on the new batter. Quicker delivery. Fumble by the wicketkeeper. Dinesh Pai having a job to do. Good footwork. And good running between the wickets as well. Couple of runs adding to the tally. And it's a wide. So 3 runs considered here without bowling a legal delivery. .76 balls, 54 runs to win. 54 balls, in fact. 57 balls, 73, 72. Wide, another wide. 57-71 now. .57 balls, 71 runs. We have to wait for the signal, but the ball is racing towards the boundary rope, and it's a boundary. Another wide. This is pressure releasing over from Sargam Fahari. Ten runs he has conceded without bowling a delivery. These are all bonus runs. .57 ball, 66 record. Short ball, another wide. Now 65 required from 57. One over can change the course of the match, and how quickly things can change is a live example in front of everyone. Very well played. A single. Will they look for the second? Yes. No hesitation this time. A couple of runs adding to the tally. 63 required from 56. Trying to sweep the ball, sweeping fine. Oh, what an effort this is! What an effort by Dr. Ajay Pednekar. That is why we say age is just a number. This is an example for the youth who are watching the match, putting the entire body behind the ball. .55 balls, 62 runs required. Played off the back foot straight to the ball in the follow through. Good piece of fielding. Completion of 11. 54 balls, 62 runs. .15 runs being considered, 10 extras. .54 deliveries, 62 runs required, 6.89 the required run rate. Well within control. But Dempo challengers, they required wickets. The only way to make a comeback in this match. What an effort in the field from Dr. Ajay Pednekar. Leading by an example. Quicker delivery. Another fumble by the wicket keeper. And plenty of more runs being considered here. Three runs added to the tally. Now 59, 54. 54 balls, 59 runs required. Another wide and a single, 5 runs without bowling an official delivery. .57 now required in just 54 deliveries, almost a runnable situation. Plenty of extras were bowled by Prescon Panthers, and now plenty of extras considered by Dempo challengers. That is what the captain is saying. Make the batsman play. The eliminator between LPK 11 and Bali Tigers will be played on 26th of January. Just flicked off the hips. Iftikhar Raga looking for the second and gets off the mark as well. Good running between the wickets, direct throw, but doesn't matter. 55 required in 53. And another wide. This is poor bowling. You can see the captain very frustrated. Another wide. Now 52, 53 balls, 54. Played up patiently into the gap. Have to be cut off. Kiran Chirwekar onto the ball. Looking for the second. Good piece of fielding from Kiran. Making sure that it is just a single. 52 balls, 53 runs. Required 100 up. 100 comes up for Prescott Panthers. Can we see a twist in the tail? Oh, top edge! Lucky, the ball falling away from the fielder. Another single. Now 52 required from 51. Lovely shot, good wrist work being played here by Iftikhar Agha. Another single. Now 50 balls, 51 required. Oh, lofted up. This might go for another boundary. One bounce into the fans. They are turning the heat on. First time dropping below 6. 49 balls, 47 runs required. Cuts the ball straight to the captain. A dot delivery. Eight overs, 47 runs to win. 26 extras, of which 21 have been wides. 4 byes. Challengers, they need a few silent overs, 2-3 overs in which less than 5 runs are being considered. But for Prescott Panthers, they are in driving seat position, I will say at the moment. Both the batters very well settled at the crease, runs coming at the wheel. 48 deliveries, 47 runs required. Required run rate just 5.88 runs per over. The captain brings himself onto the bowling mark. He will be bowling from the Mandavi River end. It's 40-60 at the moment. 40% chances favoring Dempo and 60% of chances favoring Prescott Panthers. But cricket is known as the game of uncertainty. You cannot predict anything until the last run has been scored or the final delivery of the innings have been bowled. Iftikhar Agha will be on strike. Oh, swing and a miss. What a delivery to start the over by Mukhtar Qadri. They need a few more dot deliveries. Now 47 required from 47. Oh, quicker delivery. You can see Dr. Ajay Petnikar diving on every ball. Another single, now 46 required from 46. It gets Swayam. Swayam means myself, and he has taken the responsibilities on his shoulder to steer his team across the winning line after the dismissal of Prajot Rivonkar. 46 runs from 46 deliveries. Now change in field being altered here by the captain. He's getting a gully in position. Might be looking for that outside edge. Gully and a backward point. It's a smart captaincy. Looking for that outside edge. Played off the back foot. Another dot ball. A very good over so far. 45 balls, 46 runs required. Again played with soft hands. This is smart captaincy. You can see no chance for a single here. He has brought the fielders inside the 30-yard circle very close. Trying to deny a single for the batter. Now 44 deliveries, 46 runs to win. Still nothing to panic for Prescon Panthers. Oh, fumble by the wicketkeeper and single considered. It should have been a dot delivery. Slight fumble and a bye signal from the umpire. Coverage fumbling behind the stumps. 43 deliveries, 45 runs. What a crunch situation. What a cracker of a match this is turning out to be. The first qualifier. Iftikhar Agha, experienced cricketer out at the centre. Off the back foot, another dot ball. What an over this is from Mukhtar Qadri. Considering just 2 runs. 7 overs, 45 runs required. But the champions know when to ignite the spark. Let us see who ignites the spark in this match to become the champion and qualify into the finals. One good over for Dempo Challengers already, considering just 2 runs. They need a few more of those. Whereas Prescon Panthers, they are comfortably placed. They need to get this partnership going for another 2-3 overs. Aryan Mashalkar already earning the man of the match for his furious bowling. He need to bowl that one good spell here for his team. Even if he is not able to pick up wickets, he needs to dry up the run flow. Left alone, this extra will release the pressure. Another extra. Now 42 balls, 44 runs to win. The extras that were bowled by Prescon Panthers in their first match are being bowled here by the Empo Challengers. Lovely shot back past the bowler. And just a single for the taking this time. 41 delivery, 43 runs to win. Iftikhar Raga on the striking end. 41 balls, 43 runs required. And plenty of changes in the field you can see. Played straight pass back the bowler. Another single. They are doing it easily at the moment. 40 balls, 42 runs required. Big shot attempted. He hasn't timed it. Oh, lucky. He stops the ball from going across the boundary. But couple of runs heading to the Delhi. Good stop by the fielder, making sure that the ball doesn't reach the boundary line. Nihank once again in the field, trying to contribute as much as possible for the team. "39 balls, 40 runs required." Another swing of the blade, a dot delivery on this occasion. Outside edge, quick single. Or they might be looking for another. There was an opportunity for the second, but just a single in the end. 37 balls, 39 runs required. What a match, what a cracker of a match. A high voltage drama here. Iftikhar Raga at the striking end. 37 balls, 39 runs required. As you can see, the captain trying to charge his team. He's asking the bowler, you need any changes in the field? He looks to be comfortable with his field at the moment. Head off the back foot, another dot ball. This is a good finish to the over. 36 balls, 39 runs to win. 6 overs, 39 runs required. Mehank in his final over. Can he do the damage in his final over? Or can Swayam continue to play that calm, composed inning that he has been displayed so far? 36 deliveries, 39 runs required. Can see Mukhtar Qadri holding himself back to bowl the final overs. Lovely shot off the back foot. There is a cushioning and just a single. That brings Iftikhar Agha on strike. 35 balls, 38 runs to win. You can see both the batters trying to take this match as deep as possible. Like MS Dhoni used to say, take the match as deep as possible, the more the chances to win. Iftikhar on strike, facing Mehank. Lovely shot, but long on will cut it off. Another single. 34 deliveries, 37 runs required. Swayam will be on the striking end. 34 balls, 37 runs required. Oh, great delivery. Excellent delivery. Just zipping through the surface. A dot ball. 33 balls, 37 required. That is what Dempo challengers need at this moment. Dot deliveries. Try to push that required run rate. Slower ball left along the stump. Wide signal. The pressure has been released with that wide. Now 33 balls, 36 required. "23 wides in total Dempo challengers have considered. Lovely shot towards the long off region, single taken. And it will be a single only in the end. 32 balls, 35 runs required. Mihank needs to bowl last two good deliveries, whereas both the batters needs to finish well with this over as well. Try to make every ball count. You need not play every ball, but every ball needs your judgment. And a single. Oh, slight fumble, looking for the second. Throw. Oh, everything happening on the delivery. A couple of runs heading to the Delhi. "31 balls, 33 runs required." The fielders will be tested every now and then. They need to be on their toes. Oh, couldn't stop the ball in the follow through. Another single. Now 5 overs, 32 runs to win. 30 balls, 32 runs to win. If you itch for success, you have to keep scratching. That is what both the teams are doing out at the center. Aryan to continue from the pavilion end. Mukhtar Qadri holding himself back. They need one good over from Aryan Mashelkar. They will be looking for less than 5 runs in this over. Whereas Prescon Panthers, they will have certain strategy planned in this over to Aryan. Iftikhar Raga on strike. 30 balls, 32 runs to win. You can see Mukhtar Qadri changing the field. Empty spaces in the 30-yard circle on the onside. They are happy to concede singles on the onside. They don't want to concede boundaries at this stage. He knows otherwise the match will end sooner. Swing of the bat, a wide signal. Now 30 balls, 31 runs. 24 wides, almost 4 overs extra have been bowled so far.
No hurry, no hurry.
Flicked on the onside. Oh, just a single. This is a smart piece of fielding. That's what we were saying. Fielders will be tested. Now 29 balls, 30 runs to win. Swayam on strike. Played on the onside. Mukhtar Qadri onto the field. Just another single. 28 balls, 29 runs required. The support staff of Prescon Panthers is charging their batters out at the center. Bowled him. The dismissal that they were looking for has been provided here. They lost at 77 and now the fourth wicket being lost at 124. Definitely a partnership, and now the new batter Buddhadev Mangal Das out at the center. Let us see how he plays his innings here. Pitch delivery played upishly towards the long on region. Single taken, gets off the mark. "26 balls, 28 runs to win." Lovely shot straight to the field, a quick single. Oh, fumble. Looking for the second and will get it safely in the end. 25 balls, 26 runs to win. Big shot attempted. The ball is high up in the air. And he drops it. Another life for the batter. The body language says it all. He was not comfortable in grabbing it. Just a single added to the tally. 24 deliveries, 25 runs required. Dot ball in the end. So 24 deliveries, 26. 24 balls, 26 runs to win. Will we see some fireworks here? Definitely on the cards though. Captain Mukhtar Qadri bringing himself onto the bowling mark. This will be a good contest with the bat and ball. Experienced bowler on one end and big hitter of the cricket ball at the other end. Oh, very close. Will it go for a boundary? He has timed it to perfection, and that is why he denied a single of the previous ball. Now less than run out ball. 23 deliveries, 22 runs required.
Shabash, Buddha, shabash.
Another change in the field, you can see. "23 balls, 22 runs required." Played on the onside, might be looking for a couple of runs here. Yes, they are swift in running between the wickets. Full length dive from Buddha Dev. 22 balls, 20 runs. What the time to arrive at the crease. The foundation was laid by the top order. And Buddha walking in with minimum of job to do. And doing it comfortably at the moment. First two deliveries, 6 runs on the scorecard. 22 balls, 20 runs required. Oh, what a shot! A glory shot here from Buddha Dev. He has absolutely clubbed this one. Just 14 required now from 21 deliveries. Or just a nudge toward the third man region. "20 deliveries, 13 runs to win." 20 balls, 13 runs. Definitely credit have to be given to the opening stand of 51 runs between Prajot and Prashant Pangam. The top order firing today for Prescon Panthers, and they were helped with a few extras from the Empo Challengers. Steering the ball into the gully region, another single. A dozen of runs required now from 19 deliveries. Nineteen deliveries, 12 runs required. 14 runs from the over so far, courtesy of a boundary and a 6. And Buddhadev on strike. Already fireworks can be seen in this over. Oboden! What a dismissal with a dozen of runs required. Is there a twist in the tail? Is remaining 12 runs required, and the new batter, the captain Vivek Araburkar, with 2 men of the match in this tournament already. Six balls, 14 runs knocked from Buddhadev Mangaldas, doing the damage. But definitely Dempo challengers have slight hope after getting rid of Buddhadev. They need another good over. 12 required from 18 deliveries. One good over from the bowler, just conceding 3 to 4 runs in this over. Will be helpful for Dempo challengers, but Swayam is looking comfortable out at the center. What an innings he has played after the dismissal of Prajot Trivonkar. Straight to the bowler in the follow through, dot ball. Now 17 balls, 12 runs required. That is what they will be looking to do. Nakul to continue. Off the back foot, a quick single. Might be looking for the second here. And they are quick enough to return back for the second. Everything can be seen here. 16 balls, 10 runs required. He played with so soft hands that there was opportunity for 2 runs, and they did it comfortably in the end. Now another fielder into short mid-wicket region, trying to stop that single. This is smart captaincy. Off the back foot, quick single once again. Now 15 balls, 9 runs, required runs in single digit now. 15 deliveries, 9 runs to win. One advantage of being in top 2 in the points table is that even if you lose a match, you have another opportunity but the team winning the match directly enters the final. Vivek Karapurkar, the captain. 9 runs required from 15 deliveries. Tossed up delivery. Oh, caught and ball, chance missed here. A big mistake by the bowler. Vicky breathing a sigh of relief. Now 8 required from 14. Opportunity was created, but the bowler couldn't latch on. Another fortune going in favor of the batting team. Quicker delivery, drives the ball through the cover region. He'll get a couple of runs here. Now just a big hit away. 13 balls, 6 runs to win. Will we see a Dhoni finish here, or will they take the match till the end? Oh, lovely shot. Might get a couple of runs. Mukhtar Qadri. Good piece of fielding. Even though he is injured, you can see him, how alert he is in the field. You can see him limping at the moment. 12 deliveries, 5 runs required. You can see mind games being played here. 12 balls, 5 runs to win. But mind of Swayam working like a computer at the moment. Five runs required, 12 balls remaining. Mukhtar Qadri. A do or die over for Dempo challengers. It won't be easy for the new batter to come here at this stage. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, dot ball. 11 balls, 5 runs. What a match. Don't go away. Don't go anywhere. Don't even move off your seat. The match is on. Lovely shot. Might be a boundary here. No, cut off. And running back for the second. Another opportunity, but it was too difficult. But at this stage, you need to convert every half chances into full. Now just 3 runs to win. Ten balls, 3 runs to win. Lovely shot off the back foot. Might be a couple of runs once again. Scores are level. 9 deliveries to score the winning run and enter the finals. What a match! Even after having 152 runs on the scorecard, they were not comfortable out at the center. Everyone can be seen inside a 30-yard circle at the moment. 9 deliveries to score the winning run. And Swayam has the opportunity to score that winning run for his team. He has batted amazingly. A glory shot here. That's the winning run for Prescon Panthers as they sail into the finals. What a match. Still tempo challengers will have to wait for their entrance into the finals. One more match for them to play the second qualifier against the winners of LPK versus Bali Tigers match.
Both the teams, Baba, Dempo, and Vinay Kedia. Please come up. Suresh? Suresh? Vinay, can I have you here? Vinay? So it was a lovely match. It was really exciting to watch, and you guys really gave us a wonderful Sunday. Both the teams, they played well, and let me announce the man of the match first. Any guesses? Any guesses for the man of the match? Okay, let me announce them. The man of the match from Presscon is Buddhadev Mangaldas with 3 overs, 21 runs and 2 wickets and a 6 with 14 runs. Well done, Buddha. A trophy and a smartwatch, Buddha, you can't leave without that. Yeah, just leave it. Well done, Buddha. Like to say something on the match? 2 words, yeah.
I want to say a big thank you to the organizers because it's the first time I'm playing a tournament like this in over 2-3 years of my life. So I'm very grateful that it's happening at the club I started my cricket at. And the fact that I'm part of a winning side makes it all the more happy for me. So thanks for the support and thanks for backing me all the way, my team and the management and everyone that's made this possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Buddha. As you all know, the next match is going to be played on the 26th morning at 10 o'clock. That will be between Bale and LPK because we have postponed today's match because of rains. May I just request Baba to please come up for 2 words about the match. I think you fell short by about a few runs.
I think well played Presscon and well played my team also. I think it was a nail-biting finish. Of course, the better team won. And I only want to tell all my players that we are still in the race. So keep fighting till we can make it to the finals along with Presscon. All the best and congratulations, Vinay, once again for a superlative performance. Thank you.
Dampers, you have another match coming up, so you have to cheer up to win that. Let's go ahead. Vinay, you guys have sailed into the finals, and I think I can see a happy face today. Anything on that? Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. It was a really nice game. Dempo has a great team. It was really fun watching them. Right from the first game, we played a practice, then later in the tournament, and today's game. And it was truly awesome. And you want to say something? Okay. So I hope we meet again in the finals. It was a great game. It was a pleasure to watch. And really, all the best, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Vinay. Thank you, everybody.